just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, Jose Amoros. Chris, how many scouting?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Drew Gilbert in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And there's a foul ball. Outside. Next pitch way upstairs. Down on strikes, and there's one down.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Luis Angel Acuna stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Line to left. Fair ball. Around first, heading for two. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Ronnie Mauricio now. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one at 95, missed up top. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Up the middle, Collier. And there's 2 away. There's a Mets lineup now. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Fought off foul.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner at second, 2 down as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Swing and a miss. Now 1 and 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And on second, 2 down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And that's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
MJ Melendez up now for the Mets.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this one.
Flores off of first with 2 away. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
2 outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and today's starting pitcher, Kodai Senga.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The pitch. Jay Allen in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Senga, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a forkball, a cutter, a slider, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Just missed. That misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And it's in there. And a full count now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Now this is in the air down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. He goes down looking. Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Fly ball down the line. Melendez makes the play. 2 away now. Here's the lineup for the Reds. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Rahul Zapata.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Andy Hawk in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hard hit left side. Now a jump throw. Not in time. He's safe.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. It's still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
And now the rookie second baseman, Rahul Zapata.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
0-1.
Oh, 1 now.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. This one popped up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Reds leave 1. They're down 1-0. Back here in Cincinnati. Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Amoros back to work. Just missed. That one pulled foul. Righty delivers. Foul ball there. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And here is Kevin Parada. And a foul ball. Beatty gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Gosh, here it is, headed. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
And now it's Tirso Ornelas. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Man at first, one away. The 0-2. Swings and misses. And there's 2 away.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Next offering way off the plate. Fastball for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
That one just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
On the ground to the left. And that is that. Mets strand 1, but they still lead it 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Omar Gallegos. The right-hander back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
That gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And the batter now, Robbie Waite. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
High grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way, but he had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in the play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First and second, no outs. Now here is Reggie Richmond. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Kicks and fires. Swing a high fly ball deep left field. Melendez going back. Just missed it.
Batting it, the right fielder, Lamar.
Now it's the right fielder, Lamar Galindo.
Keep an eye on this at bat because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. 2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Backed off the plate that time.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss as he was late. Lifted in the air now to left side. And it falls. Here comes the throw. Slides in. We're tied at 1.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
One down. Now the third baseman. First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. Wait, the lead runner out at second. Galindo over at first with 1 away. Ground ball could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. And a pitch. Gilbert in his 4th year, 27 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 up, 1 down. And next for the Mets, Luis Angel Acuna. Doubled his first time up. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. 1 out, bases empty. And a foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. Just misses with that one.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That one not close. And that's ball 2. Tied up here in the early going. That misses, and the count is filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
One down, base is empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little turny on the fastball.
Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Mauricio at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. That one missing inside. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Payoff pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
And the Mets go 1-2-3. Mets go down quickly. Score remains tied 1-1. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now the left fielder, Jay Allen. And a pitch. That one off the mark. Ball 1. Center for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. On a second, they get 1. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
I mean, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So digging in, Andy Hawk. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Kicks and deals. Bounced up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. On the run, throw to first. Pretty nice play there. We played 3 full innings, and we're tied at 1. Back here in Cincinnati as we go to the top of the 4th. And now it's Wilmer Flores.
As a batter, he's known for performing better in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one.
And this is inside.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And here it comes. Just missed.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And another ball. That one the other way. That's a hit.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
Go ahead run on base. MJ Melendez up now for the Mets. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. One and 2 here. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Double play ball to second. Zapata. There's one. Out. Relay to first. Double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
So 2 down now, and here is Brett Beatty. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The pitch.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And that one is inside ball 1. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. We go to the bottom of the 4th, tied 1-1. Bottom four. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Rahul Zapata.
Rahul Zapata.
Senga back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Left-hand hitter waits. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at-bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Next to hit, Omar Gallegos. Liner, base hit. Just kind of slice that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now here is Robbie Waite. That's down and in. Off the mark there, and that's ball two.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swings through that one for strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Well struck, right field. Out of here. To right. Home run number 5 on the season, and they jump out front. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Reggie Richmond, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And now the count is even. And that skips in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And he deals. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. And there's 2 down.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Next to hit, Lamar Galindo. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and here's the catcher, Kevin Parada.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Time for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Line drive, base hit down the line. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
1 gone, runner at first. Jeremiah Jackson now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. And the righty deals. And that one clips the corner.
1
The
ball, 1
Reds
strike.
leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Late on that fastball.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Kicks and fires. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Well, showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
So the batting order turns over. Drew Gilbert up now for the Mets. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. Ornelas off of first with 2 away. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 outs. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Out there to center. Wait under it. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out. Mets leave 1. Score holds. It's 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, number 6. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes the pitch.
Hey.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Gilbert hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
The batter, The left fielder, Jay.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup.
Allen.
In now for the Reds, Jay Allen. 1 for 2. Foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That one hammered but pulled foul. Next offering is down low.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Up next in Cincinnati, the shortstop, Cam.
2 outs, base is empty. Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Check swing, no appeal.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. That one felt good. His first homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. There's a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
So 2 down. Andy Hawk, the next to hit. He swings and fouls one off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Action in the Mets bullpen. Number 43 preparing to come on if needed. Puck, a left-hander, also throwing. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Reds rolling after this solo shot. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Nick Fraze.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Luis Angel Acuna up now for the Mets.
Luis Angel Acuna.
The pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Acuna measures 5 feet 8 inches, 26 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. And swinging.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Mauricio in the box again, takes a strike. Next pitch is outside. The Mets trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. And delivers outside. And a pitch. Bounce to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Man at first with one gone. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Wilmer Flores.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
It's 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Well, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Two down, nobody on. Outside low, 2-1. That one missed. The wind of the pitch. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that one handled. Gets it to first, and that is that. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Reds 4 and the Mets 1. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 43.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Rahul Zapata digs in now. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, these Reds doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour, so the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Right-handed reliever. Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Gallegos in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Drew Smith getting loose out there. Reed Foley also getting ready. That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now center fielder.
So up next, Robbie Waite. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion, and those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's in for a strike. And now 1-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
There's a swing and a drive. Tattooed and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Richmond up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Two runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the sixth. Just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
In the air, foul off first. And there's two down.
The right fielder, number 3, Lamar.
Two outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Lamar Galindo. And a strike. Two down, nobody on, as we play game one of this 4-game series. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Cincinnati, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, MJ Melendez. Fraze back to work. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
And that just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Left-hand batter waits. Bounced out to short. Collier. One up, one down.
Now back, the third baseman,
Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Reds leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man at first, Kevin Parada up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, 2 ball. Collier to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Reds 6 and the Mets 1. And we're back, and now it's going to be number 6. The wide to kick the pitch. Right through there for a strike. That one outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one fouled off. just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And there's ball 4.
That's up.
Leading off for the Reds.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Jay Allen. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a miss.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Righty to the plate. Runner on the go. Now a blooper back behind short. That one gets down for a hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that.
The left-hander on now, A.J. Puck.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Now a chance for Cam Collier. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. And a pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's down and away. That one lifted to left. Squeezes it.
Now back, first baseman, Andy Hawk.
And now the first baseman, Andy Hawk.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Runners at first and second with one gone as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Two on, one out. Gets him to chase after that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Line drive, base hit. Around third. The throw in, it's offline. The run comes in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
So they're at the corners now. Now it's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. Fought off foul. Fouled off. He was late. Allen at third. Hawk at first. One gone. And that's outside. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And a pitch.
Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now the center fielder, Robbie Waite. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dig.
And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's outside. And it goes just foul. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. So 2 runs in the inning, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Reds 8 and the Mets 1. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. Leading off, Tirso Ornelas. The wind of the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And it's fouled away. And the pitch. Not even close there. And it's 2-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Hawk takes it himself, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremiah Jackson. That's through there for a strike. High fly ball out towards left field. Allen going back to the warning track, makes the catch.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Wastes no time there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Now at the plate, Luis Angel Acuna. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. And there's a ball.
2-1.
That misses. Now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
The Reds up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it. Mets strand 1. It's still an 8-1 ball game. Bottom of the 8th, and now the designated hitter for the Reds, Reggie Richmond. And he deals. That's in there. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And now the lefty. Ball one low.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Didn't agree with the call at the plate right there.
Book, in a game like this, that's just too close to take. It's a blowout game. Guys have been out here for a while. Umpires saying, hey, let's go. Cut it loose. Swing the bat.
Next for Cincinnati, Lamar Galindo.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Ripped into right field, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And here is number 6. First pitch, and he just misses. And here it comes. Right through there for a strike. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Drew Smith up and throwing. Number 44, the lefty, warming up as well. The pitch.
Ball 2.
And a foul ball. Two on the way. And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on him.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jay Allen. And first offering is fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. This one in the air, right field. Ornelas snags it, 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered here in this one. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one clips the corner. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Reds strand a couple, and it remains an 8-1 game. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 30. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Now pitching for the Reds.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. The pitch. And ball one.
Count 1-0.
That just misses. And the count is 2-0. And the right-hander deals. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the catch. And there's one away. He's 2 outs away. Digging in, Wilmer Flores. And a foul ball. That's inside. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Wouldn't chase that time. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty. Inside, just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Gives up the body and makes the catch.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Melendez, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. 2 outs. And another ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds take the series opener here at home. Amorous with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 8 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They led 7.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on a Sunday afternoon. It's the New York Mets going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Cincinnati Reds have already won the series, and now they go for the 4-game sweep, Chris. It's been a lopsided series so far.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better team, and I expect them to come out today looking to tie a bow on this series. And on the other side, most teams run into at least a 3-game sweep at some point, but not every team looks back at a 4-game sweep at the end of the year. And I'll say this, as a player, it's especially frustrating when the losses keep coming against the same team. So if they can salvage a win today, this series won't go down.
Just about to get started, and on the hill in this one, Satchel Sharp.
Obviously, last year was a difficult year for this guy. I mean, you lose that many ball games, and even if you pitched well in some of them, the fact that that loss is hanging on you the day that you took the mound can be hard to shake. But, you know, for guys to get to this level, to be big leaguers, they've had to overcome a lot. And for him, this is just one more thing.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Gone. He wastes no time on this one, and the Mets on the board first. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Ronnie Mauricio now. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
One run across in the frame so far here in the finale of this 4-game set.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That's ripped. Base hit.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Here's Pete Alonso. Foul ball there.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Mauricio gets his lead at first with nobody out. That's off the mark. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
Next pitch misses way outside. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch that foul. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals.
2-2.
Pitch misses. Now 2-2. Man at first, one away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. Looking back at the solo blast that led off the game. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And towing the slab in this one, David Peterson. What do we have on him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
And now the shortstop, Greg Duke. Ground ball up the middle. Lindor. The throw to first. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the lineup for the Reds. They're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up, take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
Omar Gallegos stands in here, takes ball 1 low. There's a strike. The wind and the pitch. On the ground. And that chance handled. And a couple of quick outs.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Reggie Richmond stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Up the middle, and that one handled. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Reds go down quietly. They trail here 1-0. Top of the second, and the batter now, Wilmer Flores. The pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. And the righty deals. And it's filled up.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab. And there's 1 away. So now here's the DH, Luis Angel Acuna. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that one is in for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. That one ran inside, almost got him. One out, bases empty. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Kicks and fires. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Drifts towards it, and that will drop foul. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Now, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And another ball. 2 outs, base is empty. There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Settles underneath it. And that is that. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Rahul Zapata. Peterson back to work. Just missed. In the dirt, 2-0. And a good eye there. In for a strike. They're now 3-1. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's in there at the knees.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Step off, throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Robbie Wait, the next to hit, takes outside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That one at the knees for a strike. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boo. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't
runner on the go. It's a pitch out. The throw, tag, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Here comes a pitch. Fastball for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him swinging. Couldn't the knees. Here's the third baseman, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And a pitch. Next offering is outside. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. And another ball. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
First and second, 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Lamar Galindo. And this is inside. Breaking ball inside. Now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That misses the zone. And now 3-0. First and second, 2 down. And he pumps in a strike. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Reds strand a couple, and it remains 1-0. Back here in Cincinnati, and now Drew Gilbert. The wide to kick the pitch. Just missed. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Wow.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Parker Meadows up now for the Mets. Drove in 2 of their 3 runs in yesterday's game. And that one fouled off. Meadows goes 6 feet 5 inches, 28 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Good eye in that spot.
1-1.
Righty delivers. And that one in the air center field. On the move. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. And now it's Frankie Lindor. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland, and a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tagging from first. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. A long throw, and that's the third out. As we go to the last of the third. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jay Allen. The lefty fires. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That's the ball.
Duke in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. And that's in for a strike. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. And that one is lifted in the air, and it stays fair. And now it gets into the corner. Here comes the runner. He'll score, and they tie. It's 1-1. Scoring position, no outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Omar Gallegos. Grounded out his first time. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1 strike.
Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. Couldn't chase that time. Late with the swing there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Man at second. Got him looking for the K.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Smash to the left side. Throws to first in time. In now for the Reds, Rahul Zapata. Walked his first time. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. Headed down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. At the belt and fires. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Duke stands at second with 2 gone. Got it by him for the K.
A lot of adrenaline we can see.
And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Ronnie Mauricio. Sharp back to work. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Going gone. He sends it out of here. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Alonso at the plate and takes high there.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
In the air out to center. Waite makes the grab, and there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Francisco Alvarez struck out swinging his first time. And that's a little bit high. Next offering is in for a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Richmond drifts towards it, and a foul ball. And a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And now it's even up. And that one is inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Got him swinging.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Pulls that one foul. 2 down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. 1-1. Two outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Robbie Waite. As the lefty gets to work. Ball one there.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he deals.
2-2.
That misses the zone.
Okay.
And now 3-2. And that's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Number 6 in the box now. Takes strike 1. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Now he launches a throw over his head.
The catcher, Andy.
Here's the catcher, Andy Hawk. First offering, and it just misses. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Check swing. Appeal to first. No, he held up. Next offering is in for a strike. The Reds down by a run here in the finale of this 4-game set. And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And now the lefty got him. And that is a big first out.
Well, usually you're going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. That's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
2 on, 1 out. Next for Cincinnati, Lamar Galindo. There's a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Two on, 1 out. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Grounder might be 2. Mauricio tossed to second. Until at first, it's a fielder's choice.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
In now for the Reds, Jay Allen. Singled and scored his first time. Snap throw to first, and he's back in safely.
One ball.
Pitch out, but no action. Now 1-1. fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missing inside. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. No hits, but an error and a walk lead to a run. We're headed to the 5th. We are tied 2-2. Ready now for the 5th inning. So now here's the Mets DH, Luis Angel Acuna. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Swing and a ball popped up. Richmond hauls it in for the out. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And a pitch.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count. Just a poor at bat.
Drew Gilbert will hit next. And the slider just misses. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that one missing low.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Ground ball right side. He handles it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Greg Duke. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 43 appears to be getting loose. Puck, the power lefty, up as well. On the corner for a strike, and a count 1-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Kicks and deals. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Throw is offline, and he's got a double. And now the DH, Omar Gallegos. Strike 1. Man at second. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Carrying well. And it's off the top of the wall. Around third. The relay. He's safe as he gets his hand in.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Reggie Richmond, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Dives, and he can't hang on. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Now back, second baseman.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. David Peterson, done for the day, just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, number 43.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Zapata up for the third time and takes ball one.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Runners on the corners, no outs. That one ripped. Meadows raging back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And now the center fielder, Robbie Waite. He's 0 for 1. Moved to first, and he's back in on a dive. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 2.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Two one now. And another ball. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. That one ripped left field. Melendez going back, reaching for it, and brings it in.
I'll
tell you what, this is a really cool feeling when you can make that kind of catch over the shoulder. Doesn't happen very often. It's not easy, but he made it look easy right there. Nice job.
Down the third baseman. On the ground, out to short. Lindor throws to first in time. That is the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Reds 4 and the Mets 2. Back here in Cincinnati. And now Parker Meadows. The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. Just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here's the 0-2. High fly ball down the left field line. That will carry. And caught on the warning track.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And there's a ball. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. That one missed. 1 down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one drilled left field. Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. Throws off target as he slides in with a double.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Man at second with 1 away. Now it's the second baseman.
Safe.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. And the throw to third. That's in there. And it's 1-2.
Now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. That one just misses. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Reds 4 and the Mets 2. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Reds catcher, Andy. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Haw goes 6 feet 3 inches, 230 pounds. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Foul ball. And that just misses.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Galindo stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering in there for a strike, and that is strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The 1-2. Way inside. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
At the plate, Jay Allen, 1 for 2. Misses outside, and that is ball 1. There's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Galindo over at first with 1 away. Wouldn't chase that time. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Greg Duke. mark there. Ball one. Out towards right center field. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Omar Gallegos.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Outside. And that's ball one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
They get the force. They don't come much closer than that. Bang. Top of inning number 7. And stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso. The right-hander back to work. That one is upstairs. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Edgar Collado, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 39 getting cranked up as well.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The line of the pitch. That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
All over that one right there. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That clips a corner.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's real.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Here's the third baseman, Wilmer Flores. Stops it on a slide. There's one. Double play. What a quick filling to end the inning.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Reggie Richmond. And the right-hander back to work. And they're at the knees. That's strike one. Swing and a foul straight back. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, one down. Rahul Zapata, the next to hit for the Reds.
Rahul Zapata.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
No strike.
And a foul ball. And a 1-1.
2-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
Fastball.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
One down. Next for Cincinnati, Robbie Waite. Now move to first. And he dives back in safely. And the first offering is not close. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Zapata stands at first with 1 out. This one in the air. Flores has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out.
The third baseman, number 6.
Down to third baseman. On its way to the corner. And that is a foul ball. Takeoff move to first. And he's back in safely. Fought off foul. Next offering misses down and away. Two outs. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So 1 left for Cincinnati as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Edgar Collado.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now it's the DH, Luis Angel Acuna. Here comes a pitch. Into center and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The left field, number 1.
MJ Melendez up now for the Mets. That one misses. 1-0. Tying run at the plate. That's outside. And it's 2-0. Movement in the bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. That one's in there. And it's 2-1 now. Step off throw to first. Acuna back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Just off the inside edge.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
The tying run at the plate. That clips the corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Left-hand batter waits. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, no outs. Drew Gilbert up now for the Mets. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Here's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
2 on, 1 out. And now the right fielder, Parker Meadows. And fires in a fastball at 95.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
At the belt and fires. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Gosh, here it is, headed. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. He's already homered here in this one. And that's too high. This to third. Down the line, and it's foul. The pitch. And fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're at the top of the 8th. The pitch. That one out to right. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the 3rd out. 2 left for the Mets. They trail it here 4-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Drew Smith.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here's the catcher, Andy Hawk. 1 for 3. And a pitch. That's in there. Strike 1. And it's fouled away. And ball 1. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Down the line. And a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Now back, the right field, Lamar.
So digging in, Lamar Galindo. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Octavio Moreno, the young right-hander, up and throwing. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 outs, base is empty. In now for the Reds, Jay Allen. And there's a foul ball. That's down and in.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Lindor on to first, and the Reds go 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati, but they still lead this one 4-2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, number 30.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Mauricio, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. The line and the pitch. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. Lifted in the air now to left side, and it drops in.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Right down to shoot, 0-1. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
He's 2 outs away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Francisco Alvarez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that misses off the outside edge. Right-handed reliever. Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. And a pitch.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
3-2.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds, and it's a full count. And there's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now batting.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So up next for New York, Wilmer Flores. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In the air, center field. He's under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 4-3.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
So they're down to their final out. Luis Angel Acuna up now for the Mets.
Well, they have to believe they can finish this comeback now. Time's running out, but they're in striking distance.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball. One strike away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, ball game. And the strikeout ends it.
This is pure domination at home. Huge sweep. And now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable. Get into the next city, get a nice meal, get settled in at the hotel, but come back ready to play in the next game. See if you can continue this momentum.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base.
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, and Singy, the big bat in the lineup so far this year. Mike Trout leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, William Yokoyama. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Ready to go now? So in now for the Angels, Ahmed Rosario. And a pitch. That one fouled off. Righty delivers. Missed with a changeup. And a count even 1-1. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a curve misses outside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Outside.
Count full.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Harold Ramirez at the dish. Check on the runner. Rosario dives back in. On the ground, could be 2. Flips to second, that's 1. On to first, double play.
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Boog. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you gotta remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
Nolan Shanuel in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to first, and foul ball. And this is inside. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 outs, base is empty. That one not close. The count now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Slings it across. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Here at Great American Ballpark, and on the mound in this one, Chase Silseth. What should we keep an eye on here?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
We go to the bottom of the 1st. Now it's going to be Jay Allen as he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And a good eye there.
Outside. Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2. Count.
On the ground to short. To first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And let's take a look at the lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Robbie Waite.
He's been a solid force for his team right now. Kind of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over 400 over the last 10 games. That's solid, consistent work. He's making things happen for this offense right now.
Cam Collier batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
The punch out there, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Andy Hawk, the next to hit for the Reds. And the slider just misses. Two outs.
2 up.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And he deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And 1-2-3 go the Reds. We played an inning, no score. Second inning set to go. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
The line to kick the pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Man at second. Fastball for a strike. No score here in the second. And another ball.
2-1.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Anthony Santander at the plate now. That's ball one. And a 1-0. Just missed. And there's a base hit to right field. Fires it to the plate, but it's offline. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runner on at first with one gone. Brandon Drury to the plate. Right through there for a strike. One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And 1-2.
It's a good take.
The next offering misses. 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Man at first, one away. Got him. That's on number 2.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And now, Luke Raley. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Back there. And that ball is gone. His second of the year. It's 3-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
2 outs, nobody on. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one misses. 2-1.
2-1.
2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. And a pitch. Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. 2-run shot for the Angels this inning. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata.
Rahul Zapata.
Silson back to work. Fastball for a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Ball.
And there's a ball.
1-1.
The pitch. And a foul ball. And a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. A little bit low.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
That's off the mark. Ball 2.
2-2.
Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Robbie Waite stands in now and watches strike 1. That misses, and it's 1-1. The Reds trailing by 3 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering upstairs. Just missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Got it by him for the K.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now Reggie Richmond in there at the knees. Strike 1. Two outs. Swinging a foul straight back. And here it comes. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The Halos leading by 3, bottom half of inning number 2. Righty to the plate. Pitch is in the dirt. It's 2-2. Kicks and deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And it stays fair. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension. Bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
Now here is Lamar Galindo. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Gallegos on third. Richmond on at first with 2 down. Oh, and 2 now. That one almost got him. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We played 2 full. It's the Angels 3 and the Reds nothing. Back to the top of the lineup. Now Ahmed Rosario walked to open the ball game. The wind of the pitch. Strike 1. Rosario in his 11th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. On the ground to third. Over to first. Going up and down. So Singy, a close play at first, worthy of another look with StatCast.
That was an absolute heater, and you just don't see that type of velocity coming across the diamond every day. Only the best infield arms in baseball reach 90 miles per hour, and he needed all of it to get that out. Bang, bang play.
Now the number 2 hitter, Harold Ramirez. Center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now back. The first baseman, Nolan.
And next for L.A., Nolan Shanuel. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Angels held in check, but they lead at 3-0. Here's the third baseman.
For the Reds, the third baseman,
The right-hander back to work. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next pitch is downstairs. And another ball.
That's a ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
The pitch. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. The pitch. gets through. And that turns the lineup over.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. And stepping in is the speedy Jay Allen. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. The pitch.
Ball up.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Here comes a pitch. That one the other way. And a base hit right there. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Cam Collier. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Outside low, and that's ball one. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. Next pitch is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Left-hand batter waits. That's outside. And that's ball three.
3-0.
And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Andy Hawk, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Just
that
missed.
That's a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Got him swinging. So now it's the full-hole hitter, Rahul Zapata. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Allen on second. Collier over at first with 1 away. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Rosario. He pulls into second as a run scores.
Well, this offense just got a major gift. Probably should have been a double play, but it all starts with a good feed to second. And right there, everything broke down on the throw. We'll see if they can capitalize on this.
So bases loaded with 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Omar Gallegos. Breaking ball inside. And that is ball 1. Fought off foul. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
And now batting, Mike Trout. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
Mike Trout.
Yokoyama back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Next offering is downstairs. And a pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. And now it's 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The wind and the pitch. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Into the top deck and out of here. Home run. A gigantic blast. And they add on. It's 4-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's the catcher to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. Boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score.
Now batting, right field, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's in for a strike. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, top half of inning number 4. That misses the zone. 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Fastball in for a strike. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He was able to execute the perfect pitch for that situation. Had been pounding him with fastballs, and then all of a sudden pulls out the changeup and has good enough command to make it competitive. Tell you what, varying speeds like that to a hitter can be really, really effective. And right there, you could tell that hitter was just overmatched.
And now here is Brandon Drury. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1 run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. kicks and fires. And another ball.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
3-2 on the way. On the ground to third. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
And the batter now, Luke Raley. He's already homered in this game. Double steal. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. Double steal.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Wait, pulls it down. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 4.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. Struck out looking in his first at bat. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout.
Wow.
I think you attack him in this spot.
That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. And the right-hander deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Next offering upstairs.
You got a full count.
And a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
The batter number 10, second baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. That's in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's carrying to the warning track. Makes the catch. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. 1 error, but 2 are left stranded. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Angels 5 and the Reds 1. Here's the center fielder, Robbie Waite.
The center fielder, Robbie Waite.
And a pitch. That misses off the outside edge.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. He was all over that. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
And first offering is fouled off. righty deals. Fouled off left side.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Righty delivers. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got it. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now it's the right fielder, Lamar Galindo. Struck out swinging his first time. Over to first, and he saved.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
Throw to second, and he's safe.
Well, I'm sure they're pretty frustrated. They guessed right on the pitch out. The throw was okay, but they still couldn't cut him down. Aside from a bad jump, they stood no chance at catching him right there.
Man at second. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
At the belt and fires. Hooks the corner, and it's 2-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Now all even up. Bounced up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and that's an out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now the third baseman singled and scored his first time. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The Reds down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Reds leave 1. They're down 5-1. Harold Ramirez, the next to hit for the Angels. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. In for a strike, 0-1. Foul ball there. And the pitch. That's hard hit on the line. Wait settles under it and makes the catch. 1 down.
The batter, the first baseman, Nolan.
And now the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Laced down the line, could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. Throw is offline, and he's got a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. William Yokoyama won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Chase Petty will take over here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here's Trout. He's already homered here in this one. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. One out and a runner at second. And that's a base hit. Shadowell around third. The throw in. Safe.
He's safe.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
One gone, runner at first. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
The pitch.
Ball.
One run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the fifth. Pickoff throw.
Hey.
Trout back in standing. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Mike Trout doing Mike Trout things. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Pitching change here, Kevin Gausman. He's pitching on 2 days rest. So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Jay Allen. 1 for 2. The pitch. And a foul ball.
Well, these Reds finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit.
In the air, right side. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Cam Collier getting ready to hit. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Ground ball right side. Shadowell takes it to the bag, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Now batting, first baseman, Andy.
So up next, Andy Hawk.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Just off the inside edge. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sam Bachman up and loosening in the pen. Quijada getting loose as well. Righty to the plate. In the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Rahul Zapata.
Now it's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That one finds the zone. 0-2. stays alive. And he chases that one. Out number 3. So one left for Cincinnati. They trail it 6-1. So digging in, Anthony Santander. Santander in his 11th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Count is full.
To third. It's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Hit in the air, center field. Wait, brings it in, and there's one down.
The left fielder, number 20, Luke Raley.
Here's the left fielder, Luke Raley. That one's in there, 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Next pitch misses outside. And the count 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses. 3-2 now.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Left-hand hitter waits. This to center field. Wait, sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
The bat, number 9, shortstop, Zach Neto.
And next for the Angels, Zach Neto. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Santander, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering in there for a strike. Slider right there. And that one is lifted in the air on the move to the alley. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Angels 6 and the Reds 1. Here's the Reds catcher, Omar Gallegos. And the right-hander back to work. And that's outside. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. And Joyce, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up.
That's
That's
inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. Now 2-0. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And he deals. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Now center
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Man at first, Robbie Waite, the next to hit for the Reds. And a foul ball.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And there's a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. That misses. Now 1-2. And down on strikes. 1 out. Reggie Richmond, the next to hit for the Reds.
Reggie Richmond.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Angels leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. Right-handed reliever.
Front two.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. And here it comes. That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 2-2. The pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Galindo in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next pitch inside. 1-2 to count. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Ohapi makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Petty back to work. And takes low for ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ty Floyd getting ready to go. Collado, a left-hander, also throwing. And there's the strike. They say a win.
1-2 to count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
And foul ball. Here's your 1. Up the middle. Zapata. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Two outs, base is empty. Nolan Shanuel now at the plate. That's a strike. 0-1. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Line to left. And that is that. Angels go quietly there. They still lead it, though, 6-1. Here's the third baseman.
For the Reds, the third baseman,
And a pitch. That's in there. And that's strike 1. On the line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Grounded to third, could be 2. There's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Cam Collier. First pitch swinging. The Halos leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. That one pushed foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Mike Trout.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals.
Ball. That's up.
Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Here comes a pitch. On the ground, Collier whips it to first on the run. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
the catcher, number 14, Logan O'Hoppe.
Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. Got it by him for the K.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
So in now for the Angels, Anthony Santander. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And delivers outside.
1-1.
And he swings through that one.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
2 down, nobody on. Not even close there. 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And the Angels are gone in order. They lead it, though, 6-1. In now for the Reds, Andy Hawk. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. The pitch. And that's outside. Inside corner for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That one the other way. Gathers and throws to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The second baseman,
Rahul Zapata, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Gallegos in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Reds go down quietly. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. New pitcher on here, Ty Floyd.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So in now for the Angels, Brandon Drury, 1 for 3. The wind of the pitch. Just missed. Floyd, a 6'2 righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a change. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. His second of the year. And they add a run. It's 7-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Next to hit, Luke Raley. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gallegos gathers, throws to first, in time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
That to right. And a superb diving catch.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Ahmed Rosario. And that one fouled off. You'll one. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it over to first. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
Man in scoring position with two away. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Harold Ramirez. Out to short, Collier. Sends it across to first, and the inning is over. But the Angels add to the lead on this solo blast. And the lead is stretched to 7-1. And now the center fielder, Robbie Waite.
The center fielder, Robbie Waite.
And a pitch. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And a pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
0-2.
And the right-hander deals. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
Man at first. Next to hit, Reggie Richmond. Foul ball there. And he'll one.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one a little bit high. Wait on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And he deals. On the ground to third. Might be 2. Rosario 1. How about that double play?
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
Galindo in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
2 outs. Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Gosman is just 1 strike away.
2-2.
That missed inside. 2-2. Ground ball, and this should do it. Neto. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels take game 1 of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Atlanta Braves. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport, Matt Olson.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup. And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure.
Rahul Zapata, the next to hit for the Reds. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
Hey.
Swing and a miss, and he was
No ball,
fooled.
2 strikes.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Back here in Atlanta, and starting this one, Neil Doty. Chris, you don't have to dig too deep into the numbers to see how good he's been.
Oh, he's been nearly untouchable, kind of a silent assassin out there, just goes to work, and guys look up, it's deep into the ball game, and they haven't been able to scratch anything off of this guy. So look for him to do the same thing today, maybe go the distance, maybe hand it over to the bullpen at the end and try to get that W.
Michael Harris stands in here, tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
This guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Left-hand hitter waits.
I got 3 and 2.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Popped up. And there's one away. And now it's going to be Diego Benitez.
Diego Benitez.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him swinging. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
2 down, nobody on.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And another ball.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
That missed by a lot, and that's ball one. Didn't chase that time. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That is good.
A solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's Austin Riley. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Edge in his zone for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Going to count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. 2 left for Atlanta. Scoreless after 1. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Go back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. And the slider just misses.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Bounce to the left side. On the run, sends it over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
That is the catcher, Murphy.
Here's Sean Murphy. Carries the 8th best batting average in the National League entering play. Pitches in there. That's strike 1. Strike on the inside corner.
0-2 count. Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. In the dirt, and the count's even at 2. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Jared Kelenic. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Out to center. Wait under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Milt Ramirez, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. The wind of the pitch. flips the corner. Ramirez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds, and he was a third-round pick in 2024. Fastball for a strike. And it goes just foul. And downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get
set for the bottom of the third. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Andres Chaparro. And that is in for a strike. Going 1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. And that one wrapped foul. The wind and the pitch. That one fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Benitez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And it's even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Righty delivers. Late on that fastball.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
And the pitch. In the air, right field. Fair ball.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So, man aboard, Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. He reached out a walk his first time. Check swing, and he held up. Benitez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one catches the corner for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike.
1 ball,
and the count is 1-2. Got him. 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get. 3 innings complete. No score. Start of the 4th. Now it's Here's Matt Olson. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
You know, these Braves just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Riley stands in now and watches strike one. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. All tied up here in game one of this 3-game set. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 2-1. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Galindo ranging back and caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
Second baseman,
Ozzy Albies up to the plate. Rounded out his first time. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
And the righty deals. Fastball for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's down and away.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in Atlanta, and now the right. For Cincinnati, Milt Ramirez.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat. Get that first hit at the big league level.
There's the strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Throw to first, and he's back in easily. Nobody out, runner at first.
One and one.
Squirts away a little bit. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Galindo into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Man at second. Now high fly ball out to left center. And no one can get there. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. And he's got a double. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
to the top of the lineup, Jay Allen, the next to hit for the Reds. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that one is inside ball one. Action in the pen down there. Number 95 preparing to come on if needed. Dodd also getting ready. That one ripped right center field. And that should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second. It's 2-0. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. A.J. Smith-Shawver will depart, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. New pitcher for the Braves, number 95.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
0-1.
Stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the fifth. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Right-handed reliever.
Ball.
Off the plate, and it's 2-2.
It's a good take.
Back to the mound. It hit him. And they get the out after the ricochet. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on his knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Andy Hawk, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
There's the strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
At the belt and fires. Fly ball down the line. Acuna on the run. He's got it. Runner tags for third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Jared Kelnick. Dove back to work. That one's in there. Strike 1.
You know, these Braves showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
That one out to right. And it stays fair. So now the DH spot, Andres Chaparro.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And he takes one right on the black. That's strike 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
And here it comes. And that one off the outside edge.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And that's in the dirt. next to bat for the Braves. Sets him down looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, but no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup, Michael Harris. Next up for the Braves. That one not close, and it's 1-0. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Next pitch is outside. The Braves trailing by 2, last half of inning number 5. And that's outside. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So up next, Diego Benitez. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. The right-hander back to work. And a curve is down and in. Zapata goes 5 feet 9 inches, only 18 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. The pitch. Out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, catcher
Omar Gallegos, the next to hit for the Reds. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And here is Robbie Waite. First pitch, not close. Gallegos at first, 1 gone. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. And forget it. He'll circle the bases, and they add a couple more. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
1 out, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Cam Collier. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Galindo in the box again, takes the strike. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. There's a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're the top half of the 6th. Ripped on a line to center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Truist Park, where we go bottom 6. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Fastball for a strike.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
The pitch. Just misses with that one. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 now on Acuna, and down on strikes he goes, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Kicks and deals. And that one hit to first. Hawk steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Austin Riley next up for the Braves. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Fought off foul.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 0-2 now. That one just misses. In the air, left field. Allen makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in Atlanta, all set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Milt Ramirez. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Aaron Bummer, the left-hander, up and throwing. Johnson warming up as well. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kelnick brings it in with a nice running grab.
Just pulled off of it a little right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. Slider misses outside. That's down and in. A slider missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Now batting, third base.
Runner on at first with 1 gone.
Duke.
Now the number 2 hitter, Greg Duke. That's to third. And a base hit into left field. That'll play. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Dylan Dodd.
Number
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit.
2 on with 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Andy Hawk. 1 for 3. Allen, the runner at third. Duke at first. 1 gone. And that's in there at the knees. And ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Just off the inside corner. Now 2-2. Now snap throw to first. Duke gets back easily. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Here comes a pitch. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Olsen pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're high level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rahul Zapata. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Got one close, ruled the ball. 1-0. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Hopefully he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
And now the lefty. That one pulled foul. Kicks and fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Chases into dirt. Slider there. Murphy down to first with it. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Reds strand a couple, but they're in front 4-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Doe back to work. Wouldn't chase that time.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there. In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He did right there.
2 strikes.
And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Late in the game with the offense trying to play catch-up, they're looking for any momentum they can get, any kind of opportunity to get back in this game, and an error can certainly do that. Let's see if that turns into something right here.
Murphy now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Popped up. Zapata under it. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Jared Kelnick next up for the Braves.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Settles underneath it. Allen makes the catch. Man at first, Andres Chaparro next up for the Braves. First pitch misses. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. One left for Atlanta. They're down 4-0. We go to the 8th. Here's the Reds catcher, Omar Gallegos. As the lefty gets to work. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
That's inside. 2-0. And there's a ball.
Outside.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
The other way, and out number 1 on the grab.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1.
That
pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Harris has a beat on it. 2 down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Cam.
And next is the designated hitter, Cam Collier. Ball 1 low. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 8th. And it's strike 2.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Outside. 2 outs. Misses. Full count now.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Bounce to the right side, and he picks it up in foul territory. 2 down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. That's towards center. Harris makes the grab, and that'll do it. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Michael Harris. And the right-hander back to work. There's a strike. Doty still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. Pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And another ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Left-hand batter waits. Now this is in the air down the line. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now at the plate, Diego Benitez. The Reds leading by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fastball for a strike. Ball 1 there.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Bounce to the right. Whips it to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ground ball up the middle. Ramirez slings the first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Well, there it is, a little old school manufacturing of a run after that double. Ground out to get him over, and another ground out to get him in. Nice job to get that RBI.
Olsen in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And it's 1-1.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
2 strikes.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. So they get 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Reds 4. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Here's Johnson.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
And the pitch. And there's a foul ball. Johnson measures 6 feet 2 inches. He throws a slurve, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Right through there for a strike. Now he breaks his bat. Benitez makes the catch, and there's one gone. Milt Ramirez, the next to hit for the Reds.
Ramirez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Aaron Bummer, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. One down, base is empty. And the 1-0 misses low. Inside, just missed. And he walked him off 4 pitches.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Checks over to first, back safely. Allen, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. In the dirt, and it's 2-1. Good eye in that spot. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. And the pitch is in for a strike. 3-2 now. Swing and a base hit. Coming home. Now a long throw home. The tag, and he's in there.
Picks himself up an RBI. Shortened up the swing and went right back up the middle.
One gone, runner at first. Greg Duke, the next to hit for the Reds. Johnson keeping him close.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Allen leads off first with 1 away. So 2 balls and no strikes. The pitch. And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground to third. Fires to second for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. When they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, it's now 5-1. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Down the third baseman, Austin Riley. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. The wind of the pitch.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Neil Doty departs, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. New pitcher for the Reds, Nick Fraze.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So man aboard, and next for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Here's a 1-1. Just missed. Runner at first with no outs here. Swings through it for the K. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
He's 2 outs away. So here's Murphy now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In there for strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And misses inside. The Braves down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And that's in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stand on that double play.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high, but you got to protect the zone. And then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Kelman, the next to hit, takes outside. Next pitch is outside.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, number 30. He last pitched 2 days ago. And now the DH, Andres Chaparro. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the slider just misses. The 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Now a pop up on the infield. Hawk settles under it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds have won 4 in a row. Doty with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 9 runners. Back at Truist Park, we go to the 9th, and now the center fielder, Robbie Waite. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
A little bit high, and it's 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Looking to get the tying run on base. That's outside, and it's a full count.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Three, 2. That's the third. Riley tosses across the first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Reggie Richmond.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. One down, base is empty. Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, he didn't miss by much right there, but it was just enough to flip him on the way in.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming on to pinch run for the Reds, number 29. 1 down, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Lamar Galindo. And fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence, and massive home run. His 13th home run of the season. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance, and they found a way to fight back big time. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
One down and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Milt Ramirez. Base knock right field. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Up next for Cincinnati,
Pierce Johnson will come in.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Johnson.
Now the left fielder, Jay Allen. 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a strikeout. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Jalen Beeks getting loose out there. And he deals.
No, ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That's out to center field. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Stepping in, Greg Duke.
The third baseman, Greg Duke.
First offering. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Pickoff move to second. Ramirez back in on a dive. Pierce Johnson fires.
Ball.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris makes the play, and it's out number 3. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, number 30.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Riley in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. 1-run game, bottom 9. And a swing and a miss. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Albies in the box now, takes strike one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
1-1.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. And Albies is retired. The Braves down to their last out. Here's Sean Murphy. He's already homered in this game.
This is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Late on that fastball.
That fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. We'll see if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
The final line score for our ball game.
Back here at Great. That one way outside, and that's ball one. And there's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one missed. Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
One down, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And now it's filled up. Lane Thomas in the on-deck circle. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. The kick, the 3-2. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
One down, runner at first. And up next for St. Louis, Lane Thomas. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. That pitch clips the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next one misses, and a count 2-1. That one missing inside.
Calling this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Now front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
So it's their last chance in this one. Mason Wynn digs in now. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing and a miss. 4-2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
This could end it. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that? Make it double digits, make it 2 touchdowns, make it 14.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So the batting order turns over, and here's the St. Louis leadoff man. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Lauer checks the runner, and he's back safely. The pitch. Very high with that one. And a count even 1-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. Throw, save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And the right-hander's 3-1. On the corner with the knees for a strike. Swinging.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this whole crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Jordan Walker getting ready to hit. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. One hit, one left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. All tied 1-1. Back here in Cincinnati. Now here is Andy Hawk, and a pitch that just misses, and it's 1-0.
Count 1-0.
And that's down and away.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher, and there's one away.
Now batting, center fielder, Robbie. Wait.
And now Robbie Wait. And ball one. And another ball. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 gone now.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years, and what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Richmond stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. All tied up here in the second game of the series. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Omar Gallegos. First offering misses badly for ball one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Next offering is down low.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering misses, and it's 3-0. Number 16 hitting on deck circle. And he takes one right on the black. And now 3-1. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off-speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with your fastball.
Here's the third baseman. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Sizes this one up, and that is the inning. We're in extras here. Now it's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman. The right-hander back to work. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
He loves being the guy at the plate in these spots. You need to be careful with him because he can change this game rather quickly.
In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. And now it's Luis Robert. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond. And this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Righty delivers, misses. Now 1-2. And another ball
in the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
1 away with a runner at third. Fights it off. He'll see another. Misses off the plate. And it's 3-2. Lane Thomas up next for the Cardinals. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Here's Lane Thomas.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Pitches outside, ball 1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
The 1-0. Runners on the move. One attempt misses. Now they tag him for the out, and wow, either someone missed the sign completely or he just tried to steal home. Man on second, 2 down. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Two outs. Stays alive. Good eye right there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 10th. And now for the Reds, number 29. The pitch. Sliced hard but foul. Just missed.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Not even close there. 2-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Making a move at second base. Entering as the pinch runner, Rahul Zapata. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score at a base hit. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Winning run at second with 1 away here in extra innings. On the ground right side, Gorman throws to first in time.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
So back to the top of the ring. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Greg Duke.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
In the air to left center. In there. That'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Reds walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well-deserved.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
All set to start the ninth in this one. Luis Robert now. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Swing and a miss. The ball's 2 strikes. Out to short. Ramirez. On to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Burleson stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That one not close. 2-1. And there's a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Oh boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Good job to fight that one off. A 1-run lead here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Goes down looking.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
1 out left for the Cardinals. Here's Lane Thomas. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds add another to their winning streak.
9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this squad that no one wants to be the player that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways, each player, every day they come to the ballpark, how can I help us win today? And this is a great feeling. It's like being in the playoffs when individual statistics don't matter. It's all about the team W.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Here in Cincinnati, Great American. About to get started here, and going for the Reds in this one, Neil Doden. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. What a start to this one. It's 1-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Oh, so much for settling into this game, Bull. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box. Got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
And there's a base hit to the left.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that one is lifted in the air. Allen brings it in. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
The left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Arozarena batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. A 1 down. There's a strike at the knees.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Double steal. Swing, and that ball smashed out of line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away down. So first and second with 2 outs. Jose Miranda next to hit for the Rays. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Wait, tracks it down for the out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. And we're back, getting the nod.
Full 4, take your base.
And now the rookie second baseman, Rahul Zapata. Golden opportunity right here. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 1-1.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Next for Cincinnati, Omar Gallegos.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, Tony, on that fastball is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
2 on, 1 out. Got him. 2 gone.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Robbie Waite, the next to hit for the Reds. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits. Hard hit to third. They take the force out, inning over, and it could have been worse. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. Dode back to work. That misses. 1-0. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Out there to center, sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 1 away. And now it's Jose Siri. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
1 down, base is empty. High fly ball out into left center field. Waite makes the grab for the second out.
Batting nine, the catcher, Rene.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Rene Pinto. Singy, when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And that's outside, and that is ball 1. Swings through that.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. 2 outs, base is empty. That missed by a lot. It's 2-2. And a base hit.
Now
nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And here is Josh Lowe. First pitch just misses. That one missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 outs. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. And it hits the fence. Around third. He'll score. It's 2-1. And he makes it all the way to third with a 2-out triple.
Comes through with the RBI. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Two outs with a man at third. This is Bryson Stott. Fouled off to the right. Here comes the 0-1. Slap the other way, foul. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. But they do get on the board in the inning on this run-scoring triple. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Cincinnati, we head to the bottom of the second, and now the designated hitter for the Reds, Cam Collier. And here it comes. Off the mark there, and that's ball one. The wind and the pitch. And that's through there for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. And another ball. Next offering upstairs.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that footwork pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
So digging in, Lamar Galindo. Fastball for a strike. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And the 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting number,
Milt Ramirez, the next to hit for the Reds.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
That's a strike. 1-1.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. It looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. On and miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati, and our score remains 2-1. On to the third inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
The pitch. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Ball one there. Swing and a foul straight back. And the pitch. Slow roller to first. Hawk. He steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Randy Arozarena. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
0-2 is the count.
One down, base is empty. Slow roller up the middle. Ramirez fires to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
Now, designated hitter, Nick Castellanos.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Nick Castellanos. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed. Two outs. And another ball.
2-2, yep.
That misses the zone, and the count's full. And the righty deals. Swing and a ball popped up under this one. Squeezes it, and that is that. Rays held in check here as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here at Great American Ballpark, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Jay Allen. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 1. There's the swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and deals. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one misses, and that's ball 2.
It's a good take.
And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Greg Duke, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. The Rays leading by a run here in the last half of the 3rd. Kicks and fires. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a pitch. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Gosh, Boo, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Big little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Andy Hawk. Wouldn't chase that time. And the 1-0. That one drifts inside. There's a strike. Now 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And there's a ball. Rahul Zapata up next for the Reds. Home team down a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that's too high, ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Here's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Check on the runner. Hawk dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Omar Gallegos, the next to hit for the Reds. Caught looking his first time up. Right through there for a strike. Big swing and a miss.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
2 on, 2 outs. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th, and stepping in for the Rays, Jose Miranda.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
The line to kick the pitch. And that one sliced foul. Miranda measures 6 feet 2 inches. 29 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2016. That's down and in. A slider missed. Misses off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. The shortstop takes the ball.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And the right-hander deals. Ripped to short. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
2 outs, base is empty. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jose Siri. He's 0 for 1. Splits the plate, and that is strike 1. And downstairs. Two down, nobody on. And that one hammered Makes his way towards it. Not there in time. It falls in the gap. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So 2 down, digging in, Rene Pinto. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Siri on its second with 2 down. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Waite makes the play, and that'll do it. The Rays strand just the one. They lead it 2-1. Ready to go. Bottom 4. In now for the Reds, Robbie Waite.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
The pitch. And a foul ball.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. It wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Next for Cincinnati, Cam Collier. Ripped to first, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Lamar Galindo will hit next. Pitch towards first, takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Reds go down quietly. They're down 2-1. And we're back. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and leading it off, Josh Lowe. Doty back to work. This one high in the air to left center. On the move. He's got it. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Bryson Stott next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2. That's a little bit low. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Headed down the line, and that's a foul ball. Lifted in the air, out to left, under it. And there's 2 down.
Now back, the first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ryan Mountcastle. And there's the strike. Two outs. That one way inside. the mark there. And that's ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. And they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order go the Rays. But they still lead it 2-1. Back here in Cincinnati, the batter will be the shortstop, Milt Ramirez. And he deals. And a curve misses outside, ball 1. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Just missed. Next pitch is outside. Jay Allen on deck for Cincinnati. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Jay Allen. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Down the line. And that drops foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 out. Base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-2. And a good eye there. Ripped on a line. And foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that'll fall for a base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Up next is Cincinnati, the third baseman.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Greg Duke.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Fouled off. He was late. And now the 0-1. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Todd Jefferson, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Eflin getting cranked up as well. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Trying to make something happen there on offense, but that's the risk you run. Awesome. Strike him out, throw him out, double play to end the inning.
Back here at Great American Ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Struck him out looking.
Well, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Just off the outside edge. One down, base is empty. And it's even up.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And stepping in for the Rays, Jose Miranda. Fought off foul. Righty to the plate. And now the count is even. Activity in the bullpen. Rhett Lauder up and loosening in the pen. Floyd also throwing. Righty delivers.
That's ball 2.
That one misses. 3-1 now.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Galindo gets under it. Snags it for the second out.
The bat, number 13, shortstop, Junior Caminero.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And that's outside.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
2-0.
And another ball. Just off the inside edge. Jose Siri next to bat for Tampa. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one ripped, but foul. Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So up next, Jose Siri. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. 2 left on. Part of the order. 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Rays 2 and the Reds 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now for the Reds, Andy Hawk. The wind of the pitch. There's the strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the catch for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Rahul Zapata. Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Kelly also getting ready. The Rays up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering in there for a strike. And 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The wind of the pitch. That just misses, and the count is even 2-2. Upstairs. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And here's the catcher, Omar Gallegos. Up and in, and that is ball 1. The pitch. Foul ball there. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And that skips into dirt. Two down, nobody on. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Reds down in order, and they trail it here 2-1. Top of inning number 7, and now the catcher comes up to him. Rene Pinto. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. And a pitch. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Neil Dope out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher for the Reds, Brett Lauder.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
At the plate, Josh Lowe. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Louder, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Pinto gets his lead at first, nobody out. And now it's even up. Wouldn't chase that time. At the belt and fires. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Go to second and he's out.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Trying to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
Bases empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Galindo going back on this one. And he brings it into the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now it's going to be Bryson Stott. 1 for 3. That one ripped. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
And now Ryan Mountcastle.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offer in there for a strike. Slider right there. Wouldn't chase that time.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Man at second. That one just misses.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And the righty deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Robbie Waite. And the pitch. Just missed.
Count 1-0.
That pitch gets the inside corner, and the count is 1-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Right-handed reliever. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Oh, that got him.
That ball got him right
And
there.
that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. And now, Cam Collier.
Well, it's not exactly what they're going for when they say one up, one down.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Moved to first. And he dives back in safely. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And delivers outside. And another ball. The 2-2. That one is upstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Lamar Galindo up next for the Reds. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Siri pulls it in on the run. Throw, and it gets away.
The right fielder, number 3, Lamar Galindo.
Now it's the right fielder, Lamar Galindo.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
1-0.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. The 1-0. That one to first. Mountcastle tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag as the pitcher brings it in for the out, and the runner advances to second.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Wait at second with 2 down. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 2-2.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now Jay Allen. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. And ball 1.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. 2-2 game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready to begin the 8th. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
Wouldn't chase that time. Movement in the bullpen. Ty Floyd up and throwing. Petty getting loose as well. Line drive. Base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. There's a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Batting, swinging, it's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Jose Miranda next to hit for the Rays.
Jose Miranda.
Hits the corner. It's 0-1.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Man at second. That one missed.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has it.
Runner goes again. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner edges away at second. Just outside. And the count's full. Junior Caminero up next for the Rays. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up if they can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And now the shortstop, Junior Caminero. Louder picks over. Arozarena dives back. Inside, just missed. The 1-0. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And the right-hander deals. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Man on second, two down. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And another ball. Jose Siri next to bat for Tampa. Two outs. Got it! He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Todd Jefferson. He's making his second appearance of the season. Now the number 2 hitter, Greg Duke.
The third baseman, Greg Duke.
The wind and the pitch. Out front and foul to the left side. And here it comes. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Andy Hawk now at the plate. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Whips it to Mountcastle, and a couple of quick outs.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rahul Zapata. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Cole Reagans getting ready to go. Two down, nobody on. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner at first with 2 away. Omar Gallegos, the next to hit. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Kicks and deals. Late swing, fouled off. And now 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Got him. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in Cincinnati, we go to the 9th, and stepping in for the Rays, Jose Siri. Louder, back to work. Just missed. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Good eye right there. That's in there. And now 2-2.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. And just misses with that one.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
And he deals. Got him swinging.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And now here is Rene Pinto. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. And he chases a high fastball there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. 1 down, base is empty. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. So the lineup flips over. Josh Lowe digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's inside. And now 2-2. Left field. Allen brings it in for the 3rd out. So they make short work of him there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. Bottom 9 in now for the Reds. Robbie Waite. As he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers. Gets the outside corner with that one. Action in the pen down there. Pete Fairbanks, the closer, is getting loose. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. And that's downstairs and outside. Hard on the ground to first. Mountcastle takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Now it's the Reds DH, Cam Collier. And a foul ball left side. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Lamar Galindo, the next to hit for the Reds. That one in there across the letters. Ball one there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That misses the zone. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So they go quiet. Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Bryson Stott. Louder throws over, low, back on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
The pitch. And a good eye there. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He powers that one out of here. It's 4-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
New arm out of the bullpen, Edgar Collado.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Edgar Collado.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ryan Mountcastle. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Collado, a 6'1" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Next pitch is outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Nick Fraze appears to be getting loose. Petty getting cranked up as well. And now the lefty. Late that time, it's strike 2. Nobody on, nobody out. And here in extra innings. The next pitch misses. Ball 2. Kicks and fires. That one laced to center and a base hit.
It's been a rough one for him so far at the plate, but that'll help. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Now a chance for Randy Arozarena. The pitch. Ground ball, could be 2. 1 at second. And it's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
2 outs, base is empty. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Nick Castellanos. And first offering is fouled off. On the corner for a strike. 2 runs across in the inning. Here are the top half of the 10th. That one inside. Now 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Rays 4 and the Reds 2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Pete Fairbanks.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now and striking out hitters at a very high rate this year. So this should be fun to watch.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Milt Ramirez. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Here comes a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Fouled off. He was late.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. Righty delivers.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Tag. Save. He's into third on a wild pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. On the ground, right side. Nice grab. The throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, I still gets the RBI, but that was a really nice play. Great athleticism. You get it out, and you take away the base hit.
Reds down to their final out. Next for Cincinnati, Greg Duke.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball 1.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two outs. Fastball for a strike. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Reds, 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. For the Reds, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the 9th. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Jay Allen. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
That's in there. And that is strike 2.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. In now for the Reds, Greg Duke.
Third base.
The final for Chris Singleton.
Mm-hmm.